Sajai Cricket Ground, Hyderabad for MVL Premier League Season 53. Two of the biggest and toughest teams will be facing each other in this final today. The finalists are FCC Shamshabad and SRI-INFRA. To my left, along with the match officials, I have both the captains, Shiva and Ramesh. And now it's toss time. Ramesh to spin. Heads is the call. It's tails.
Jai!
Okay. So why? What's the reason?
రీజన్ ఏం లేదు పర్టికులర్గా వాళ్ళని లో స్కోర్లో డిపెండ్ చేసి చేసేద్దాం. హలో
సో బౌలింగ్ సెలెక్ట్ చేసుకున్నారు అండ్ సో మీరు ఇంత టాస్కి వచ్చే ముందు అంటే మీరు దాని గురించి ఆలోచించలేదా? బౌలింగ్ బ్యాటింగ్ అని
ఇంకొకటి కొత్త ఫ్రెష్ వికెట్ ఫస్ట్ సెకండ్ మ్యాచ్ ఆల్రెడీ లేదు, ఫస్ట్ మ్యాచ్ ఒకటి అయిపోయింది, దాన్ని బట్టి క్యాలిక్యులేట్ చేసుకుని అనుకుందామని చెప్పేసి.
ఓకే. సో బౌలింగ్ చేస్తారు. వాట్ ఈస్ ద బెస్ట్ స్కోర్ టు రెస్ట్రిక్ట్ ది ఆపోనెంట్ టు?
180.
180. Very good. All the best. Mike. Shiva Reddy. సో మీరు గెలిస్తే మీరేం తీసుకునేవాళ్ళు? బ్యాటింగ్ కావాలి. సో ఇద్దరు క్యాప్టెన్స్ హ్యాపీ విత్ ద టాస్. సో మీరు వెరీ స్ట్రాంగ్ టీమ్, మంచి బ్యాటర్స్ ఉన్నారు. ఈ కండిషన్స్లో వాట్ ఈస్ ద బెస్ట్ స్కోర్ టు విన్ దిస్ మ్యాచ్?
180 200 ఫైనల్
200 కొట్టచ్చు. సో ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ మొత్తంలో అంటే మీ టీమ్ది హైయెస్ట్ స్కోర్ ఎట్లా ఉంది అండ్ మీ బ్యాటర్స్ ఎట్లా ఉన్నారు ఇన్ ద ఫామ్ వైజ్?
అందరూ కూడా ఒక యూనిటీ, ఒకటే టీము. మాదంతా కూడా ఒకటి, ఇప్పుడు ఒకటి టీము, ఒక యూనిటీ లాగా. ఒకరు ఫెయిల్ అయినా ఇంకొకరు కూడా నడుస్తూనే ఉంటుంది. అందరం కలిసి కూడా కలిసికట్టుగా ఆడతాం.
వెల్, ఇవాళ కూడా అలాంటి ఒక టీమ్ స్పిరిట్, టీమ్ యూనో గేమ్ ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేస్తున్నాము. సో all the best.
Thank you.
So the news from the middle is SRI-INFRA has won the toss and elected to bowl first. Hello and welcome to 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃 Cricket Ground, Hyderabad for MVL Premier League Season 53, the final match between FCC Shamshabad and SRI-INFRA. SRI-INFRA has won the toss and elected to bowl first. And FCC Shamshabad has got a good start already. Raj-Dhoni and Prashant are the openers for FCC Shamshabad. Raj-Dhoni, one of the destructive batters, has started off well with a couple of boundaries. Well, that's gone. Nobody even moved because there's a huge gap between backward point and third man. There was good enough pace on that delivery. He simply opens the face of the bat. Tried to play it defensively, but the angle was perfect to find the gap between those two fielders. It's the skipper for this match, Ramesh, bowling the first over. Lost control of the line this time. Trying to avoid that hitting arc. But that's gone a little too away from the right-hander. That's the first extra of the innings. Good effort, but could not save the single. There was an opportunity for overthrow, but 𝘀𝗏𝗃 at fine leg saved that too. Brilliant start for FCC Shamshabad. 14 without loss. Will spin straight away in the power play. Slow left arm spinner. Bharat Kumar is coming to the attack. He's in a very good form. Has got 9 wickets in the past 5 matches. Lovely shot. Good use of the feet. He's getting boundaries all over the ground. This is the third one towards the leg side. He's already striking over 200, Rajdhoni. That one didn't bounce enough. He swung hard. Last ball of the over. He gets a single and he will keep the strike. Brilliant over after that boundary in the initial deliveries. Just 5 runs conceded. 2 overs gone, 19 without loss. Bharat continues. Oh, look at that shot. How good is that? Perfect back left. I would say that's a premeditated. He realized where it's going to pitch. He read the line and executed a perfect shot. That's a good comeback delivery by Ramesh. Pulled the length slightly back. He almost pitched in the leg stump line. Shiva on strike for the first time and defends it nicely. Correction. Prashant. He wanted to continue the aggression that Rajdhoni has shown. Steps down the track. The second ball he faced, but that bounced a little bit more than what he expected. Edge. And that's gone for 4. No slip in place. Runs are leaking. That's the first boundary for Prashant. This is a quick outfield. The moment the ball touches the bat, it almost looks like it's boundary written all over the place. Now change in the field. Square leg move to third man. An extra fielder in the ring on the offside. "11 runs of the over. It's 30 without loss after 3 overs. good enough. There was a perfect opportunity to break this partnership. It was a brilliant piece of fielding, but the throw was pretty casual. SS Bharat Kumar continues. That's in the gap. That'll be for a couple of bounces over the rope, over deep extra cover. Both these batters are in a very good form. That's a lovely shot. Look at that bat swing and speed and full follow through. Prashant has got over 13,000 runs from 650 matches, averaging 29, the strike rate of 135. And looking at Raj Dhoni's numbers, pretty amazing ones. He played 1,210 matches, got close to 38,300 runs, averaging over 34. And the best of all, the strike rate over 1,200 matches is 204.29. The numbers tell you everything. And Bharat Kumar, one of the highest wicket takers of the side, has got 1,348 wickets in just 841 matches, with an economy of 6.23. Another chance of a run out there. Ramesh targeted the stumps at the non-striker's end, but that missed. And the batting side got another extra run. Just good enough turn that he's able to generate. Bharat Kumar. Brilliantly bowled. It's a slower delivery, flighted in the air, slightly overpitched. Raj wanted to cut it and misses. Another tight over from Bharat Kumar, just 8 runs conceded. After 4 overs, FCC Shamshabad, without losing a wicket, 38 runs. Continues. Edged and dropped by the keeper. Well, he should have taken that, but that actually hit his palm, almost at his wrist. He overreached. That was the first genuine opportunity. Could have been a very expensive drop. Brilliant line. And there's a bit of movement as well. Swinging out after bouncing. First change in the bowling attack. They are 48 without loss after 5 overs. Berlin bowling the last over of the power play. Over the bowler's head. Hammered it away, a couple of bounces. Well, there wasn't much venom on that delivery. It was slightly slower, short of length. It's an easy picking to Prashant. Boundary number 3 for him. Well, not quite timed this time. Manages to get a single. Well, overall, 7 boundaries have been hit and 2 sixes. $50 up in this over for FCC Shamshabad. Oh, that's marvelous. As he made it. It's gone. It's gone over the boundary rope. The umpire wants to check whether it bounced inside the boundary rope or outside. Just have to wait for the third umpire's signal. There's a confirmation. Bounced just a few feet inside the boundary rope. That's gone in the air. And over, long gone. No doubt this time. A boundary followed by a maximum. Rajasthani didn't get much strike in the last couple of overs. Now he wants to take full advantage of the last over of the power play. He's into his 40s now. 43 of just 22 deliveries. Mid-on pushed back again to long on. Miscued. Deep square leg comes into the circle. So it's a boundary. Anyway, he's playing with the field. Moves on to 47. Last ball of the power play. Gets away with it. Finishes the over with a dot. Big over so far. 20 from that over. 67 without loss. Treated with a cheeky boundary. Ball's a slower delivery with good enough width. Prashant enjoyed that shot. It was very fine. Third man in the circle. It's raining boundaries and sixes in this ground today. Already 10 boundaries and 3 sixes. They did not have a chance. There was a couple of run-out chances, And there was a drop catch. Better line. Slightly onto the off stump line this time from Anirudh. So the field that's in the air, and that may be safe. Yes, it goes over, and that's gone for. Is it a boundary? The umpire wants to check. Brilliant work. Another slower delivery. That's in the air. They should be taken, and it is taken. Jay Nag diving forward, making no mistake. And finally, SRI-INFRA has got a breakthrough. And it's Anirudh who draws the first blood for the fielding side. Prashant gone for 23 of just 15 deliveries with a strike rate of 153.33. He has hit 4 boundaries. Brilliant catch.
Batsman name?
$75 for 1 in 6.4 overs. And now walks in Jafar. And Jafar is off the mark. And that was 0 footwork from him. Initially wanted to defend it. He just defended it slightly away from the bowler. And Raj has to call him for the single. That's up in the air. Catch it is a call. Fielder underneath and safe pair of hands. What an over this is. Both set batters are gone, and now this time is the half-centurion, Raj Dhoni. As they say, one wicket brings another. That's what happened in this case. SRI-INFRA are into the game just with 1 over. Things have changed dramatically. So 2 new batters will be in. He played it a little early, and he knows the moment the ball went into the air, he started walking back because he knows nobody is going to drop this. 𝗬𝗃 after 7 overs. Last man to go was Raj. Catch brilliantly taken by Bharat Kumar. He was looking straight into the sun, but he was pretty confident. Even his body language shows it. Double wickets and 9 runs in Anirudh's bowling. Anirudh's first over. Towards the leg side, they're coming back for the second. Really, very softly. That's another excellent running. Veteran Sainath bowling the 8th over. Well, they've set a high standard in their field, even with smaller mistakes. They're all furious, most of it. Teammates were not happy with the effort. Then 𝗬𝗏, who walked in after the dismissal of Raj, is on strike. Good understanding between these batters, even though it was going straight to the fielder at cover point. Jaffer called for the run pretty early, and they've completed the run comfortably. Should be a wide. Should be a no ball. No, it's a wide. Thought it almost on the line. I thought it pitched outside the strip. Oh, another edge. Jay cuts it off. And they get a couple of runs. Another double-digit over for FCC Shamshabad. 12 runs from it. 88 for 2 after 8 overs. Loki comes into the attack. Loknath Naik. Should be a wide. It's gone down the leg side. Another easy single for Jaffer. Loki, one of the part-time bowlers of the side. You know, he played over 700 matches. He got only 143 wickets. Very well fielded. Oh, flakes. And that's in the gap. First boundary for Jaffer. A flighted delivery. That's in the air. Oh, didn't carry. Brilliant piece of fielding. Look at the commitment. This is what I was talking about. They have set high standards. Could have injured himself. So 9 runs of the 9th over, 97 for 2. Rahul Gupta is introduced. Right arm off-break bowler coming around the wicket. Bowling from wide of the crease. Full set. Two fielders guarding the long leg side, long on and deep mid wicket. There's a fielder at deep square leg as well. So a lot of protection on the onside, especially on the boundary rope. Well, he tried to save a single. He attacked the ball, charging in. He reached the ball pretty quickly, collected it well, and a brilliant throw as well to the stumps at the non-striker's end. And that's when the batters got another opportunity to get one more extra run. Should be a vice. Missed by the keeper. Connects this time. No need to run. Brilliant shot. He was waiting for this kind of delivery for quite long. Well, 108 for 2 after 10 overs. And it's time for much needed drinks break. Change of sides after 10 overs. Now Vikrant into the attack. Another risky single. Well, they don't mind giving these extra runs. One or two overthrows. Vikrant has played 2,260 matches. Got 1,784 wickets. One of the best bowling figures. 6 wickets for 5 runs. That's brilliant. There's one of the signature shots of Jaffer without moving his feet. Comes down the track. That's gone very high in the air. Catch it is a call, but it's gone the distance. Perfectly executed front foot shot. That's the second maximum for Shiva. Hasn't got any boundaries yet. Sweeps, top edge. They're coming back for the second. "13 runs of the over. 11 overs gone, 121 for 2. Both batters on 21. Shiva has taken 10 balls to reach that score. Jaffer has taken 15. During the first 10 overs, the batters did well initially. The opening pair, Prashant and Raj Dhoni. Raj Dhoni was dropped on 26. Eventually, he made it to half century. But both the openers were gone in the same over. And now this pair, Jaffer and Shiva, are rebuilding the innings. Their partnership has reached 45 of 25 deliveries. Not quite timed. Straight to deep mid wicket. Another new bowler, Anjaneyulu, bowling the 12th over. Misfield, and that's gone for 4. Well, that should have stopped. It's gone through the gap between his legs. Oh, if it was a direct hit, Jaffer would have been in trouble. Pawar did well on this occasion. edge. Should be an easy catch, and it is an easy catch. They've been waiting to break this partnership, and Anjaneyulu has done it for his team. And the half-century partnership is being broken now. Shiva gone for 27 of 13. Yes, hit one boundary and 2 sixes. He wanted to pull, ended up slicing it. But didn't have to run anywhere. Catching practice for him. Third wicket down for 128 in 11.5 overs. S4 is a new batter. And he's off the mark. 12 overs gone, 129 for 3. Anirudh is back to bowl his second over. Well, he got 2 wickets in his first over, and he didn't get a chance to continue his spell. This one gone over the infield towards the backward point. In everybody's mind, the wicket taker. When the team was in desperation to break the partnership, he came and got both those wickets. Surprisingly, he didn't get a chance to bowl his second over. Then that hit in the back of his leg. Not sure why he was appealing for, probably for leg before wicket. That was missing the leg stump anyway. But good piece of keeping there. Brilliantly bowled, slightly away from the off stump line. angling inside to the right-hander. Jaffer, as usual, defends it in his signature style. Down the track. That's clever bowling by Anirudh. He expected the batter to come down the track, so he bowls a wider delivery. To avoid stumping, Jaffer had to stop the ball. Another brilliant over. Just 7 runs from it. 13 overs gone, 136 for 3. The reason I was asking, or rather I was talking more about his second over, why he did not get the over in the first 10 overs, is because of the run rate. After those 2 wickets fell, the run rate has come down drastically for quite some time. Both batters were new in the crease. They have taken their time, but now they are pretty much settled. In the middle overs, they managed to get more runs and improve the run rate as well. It is still over 10. Down the track again. In the air, but lands safely. Over the bowler's head. Fielder does a brilliant job. Fantastic work by the fielder, showcasing his Premier League skills. Straight to deep point. And just another single. Pulls it. That's in the gap. Well, another footwork in the deep, but this time the fielder could not save the boundary. (146 for 3) after 14. takes the first run quickly. Now he's coming back for the second. But the throw was to the wrong end. $150 up already with that maximum. Paddle sweep. Once again down the track, but this time it's from the bottom of the bat. Catch it is a call. Jayanag takes it, blinder. Looking straight into the sun there. Partnership of 27 from 18 has been broken. Bharat Kumar finally gets a wicket in his third over. As for gone for 12 of 9 deliveries. That catch was taken brilliantly by Jay. FCC Shamshabad lost their 4th wicket for 155 runs. New batter is Altaf. And he's off the mark too with the first ball. Now they're coming back for the second because of that casual fielding effort. 157 for 4. Current run rate is still looking healthy, just under 10.5. Overall, 9 bowlers have been utilized in this innings. Slapped. Straight to long off. Anirudh bowling his third. Over his head. What a shot! That was powerful and ruthless. Altaf shows the power. one of the reliable middle order batters for FCC Shamshabad. He's got over close to 9,100 runs. Oh, this is even bigger and better. The biggest six of the innings so far. You can hear the cheers. Until now, it was pretty silent. But now it's a noisy dugout because the six-hitting machine unleashed. SRI-INFRA may be happy that they've taken 2 quick wickets. But this is a new challenge for them in the form of Altaf. Back-to-back sixes from him. Even then, he was not happy with the bat. Now it's in the air. Oh, they should have tried. They should have tried for the catch. But that was in between those two fielders. There's a huge gap, though. Not an easy one. And Altaf gets away with it. You can expect Jaffer to come down the track. There's only 4 more overs left. And now he changes his strategy. Because Altaf is pretty new in the crease. And he has already hit a couple of sixes. So Jaffer takes a single and gives strike to Altaf to do most of the power lifting. Not quite timed. But brilliantly bowled by Anirudh. 16 overs gone, 173 for 4. Full toss, gently played it over the bowler's head. Rahul did a fantastic job once again at long off. And Bharat Kumar bowling his last over. That's up in the air. And it's been taken in the deep. Jaffer gone for 39 of 29 deliveries. With the skipper Ramesh taking the catch at deep mid-wicket. And Bharat Kumar gets another wicket. Second one for him. And FCC Shamshabad lost half their side for 174 runs. And the new batter is Naveen Babu. Has got exactly 1,000 runs in 439 matches. Averaging 28.09, strike rate of 159.62. That's gone very high. And Rahul gave his 100%, but still could not hold on to it. He ran the hard yards, got under the ball barely. When he lost his balance, the ball bounces off his hands. If he had taken that, could have been one of the best catches of the tournament. Rahul Gupta, the fielder. Low full toss. It goes big. This time he connected well. He survived the first shot. But this time he connects perfectly and times it beautifully. But these batters understand they don't have too many overs left. And they want to make as many runs as possible without straining much. They're not focusing on getting ones and twos here. We've already seen what Altaf can do. Now Naveen has joined him.
Bro.
Making no mistake, taking the catch at long out. New batter is 𝘊𝗿𝗍𝗏. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 gets his second wicket for the first ball of his third over. that is gone into the galaxy. Well, the power is back after a long time. There was a lot of fireworks the last couple of overs. Third maximum for Altaf. He has faced only 8 deliveries and he's striking at 300. Goes again. How many times should I say this is the biggest six, bigger six. Each one is bigger than the better. $196 for 6 in 17.4 overs. Now Anjaneyalu bowls a quicker and wider delivery. Has gone down the leg side. Should be a wide. Now he's trying to avoid the ball in the hitting arc. Edge. This is what he was trying to avoid. But when the ball touches the bat, he's getting some runs. That's a boundary check time. Well, the fielder did well. Saved a couple of runs. 18 overs gone, 199 for 6. And the skipper is back to bowl his 4th over and gets a wicket of the first ball. 𝘊𝗵𝗋 trying to play a bit cheeky shot. He sees there's an opportunity to get some runs, at least a boundary towards a fine leg. It moved across completely, exposing the stumps. And missed on it completely, and the ball hits on the top of the leg stump. FCC Shamshabad 7 down for 199. Once again, his swings, misses should be a buy signal coming from our very own experienced umpire, Mr. Nawaz Ali. It's a brilliant comeback over by Ramesh. He went for plenty in the first 3 overs. Only 4 singles in 4 deliveries. Plus a wicket of the first ball. And this has gone very high. It was a brilliant over by Ramesh. Started with a wicket. Conceded 10 runs in that. So 209 for 7. Last 6 legal deliveries to be bowled. 209 for 7. Anirudh to bowl the last over of this innings. Edge baits the fielder, but he manages to keep it to 2. Altaf wanted to be on strike. He came back for the second. He's on 36 from 14. No boundaries, but he has hit 4 maximums with a strike rate of 257. Catch it is the call, and it is taken. Altaf gone for 36 of 15 deliveries. Comfortably catch taken by Rahul Gupta. New batter is 𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗲. Has got 3,399 runs in 872 matches. In the air, but it didn't carry. Straight to the fielder at point. Just a single. Skipper back on strike. Brilliant over so far. Last couple of overs have been really well for SRI-INFRA. They managed to get wickets and controlled the flow of runs. Thick inside edge, and that'll go for 4. And they finished their innings for 217 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. 20 overs have been bowled, 217 for 8. Almost everybody contributed in the batting lineup. Highest scorer, Raj Dhoni, the opener, 50 of 26. Good support from Prashant, 20 of 15, 23 of 15. Jaffer, 39 of 29. Nevnath, Shiva, 27 of 13. And at the end, Altaf, some fireworks from him. 36 of 15. Overall, 9 bowlers have been used. Anirudh got 3 wickets. SS Bharat Kumar and Anjanelu got 2 wickets each. And the skipper Ramesh got 1 wicket. When they come to bat, SRI-INFRA need 218 runs from 120 balls. We'll be back after the innings break. Stay tuned. The chase is about to begin in this final match of MVL Premier League Season 53. FCC Shamshabad taking on SRI-INFRA. SRI-INFRA is chasing a mammoth total of 218. Are the openers. Left hand, right hand combination. Rana Sen with a new ball. First run off the bat. Left arm pacer coming over the wicket to the left hander. Now will he be coming from around the wicket? No, he continues to bowl over the wicket. Anirudh played 542 matches, got just over 17,900 runs. Has taken the first run quickly, going for the second run comfortably. Slightly overpaced. He hits it straight to the fielder at mid-off. A perfect Yorker to get the first wicket. Look at that on the middle stump. Early blow for SRI-INFRA. They lost their opener, Anirudh, for 2 runs of 3 deliveries. It was clean bowled. And that brings Loknath Nayak into the middle. Loki is off the mark. A successful first over from Rana Sen. 6 for 1 after the first over. For 39 matches. Oh, that could be going over the stumps. May also be going down the leg side as well. Both seamers are left-handers. To start the bowling attack, and it's left-hand, right-hand combination for SRI-INFRA. Comes down the track, tries to clear mid-off, rather long off. The fielder did well. Well, that was thick inside edge. A powerful swing from Loknath. So, very aggressive batter. Very experienced as well. Played 702 matches. Got 30,687 runs with an impressive average of 53.18 and the strike rate of almost 200. What a shot that is! A cracking one. Flatter and longer. Lovely, lovely comeback by Naveen with a perfect delivery hitting on top of the off stump. What a turn of events in this power play. Bharat gone for 8 of 7 deliveries. Immediately after that, brilliant 6. SRI-INFRA 2 down for 14 after 2 overs. Tried to play it across, missed it completely. Now Rahul Gupta walks in at number 4. "14 for 2 after 2 overs. Rana Sen continues. A full toss. And it got the treatment what it deserved. Got the length right this time. A good length delivery on the off stump line. And power play is very key for both the teams, especially while chasing. Whichever team performs better in the power play, a team has a higher chances of winning the game. Down the track, takes the aerial route, it goes through the gap, behind point on the offside. Rahul Gupta gone straight away down the track. They have a lot of batting power to come up. They want to dominate this power play. Current run rate is only 9.2. Required is 11.14. Pull the length back slightly. drives and misfield gives him a boundary. Second boundary for 𝘀𝗃𝗃. They need a lot more boundaries to chase this massive total and also bring that required run rate down. Last ball of the over. He was targeting the leg stump line. 3 overs gone, 29 for 2. And Navin Babu continues, and he continues to surprise the batters. And this is a massive, massive wicket. Try to play it across, misses it. On top of the leg stump for him. 𝘀𝗃𝗃 is not happy. And the new batter is Pawar. Has gone down the leg side. Pawar played 765 matches, got 22,819 runs, good average of 44.5, and strike rate of 170. Well, a tossed up delivery away from the off stump. Swings and misses. Again on the leg stump line. Brilliant over so far. Wicket and a couple of singles in the first 4 deliveries. Straight to backward point. .33 for 3. One more delivery to go in this 4th over. An outstanding over in the power play. Wicket and 5 runs from Naveen Babu. 4 overs gone, 34 for 3. Slow left arm, orthodox spinner, 𝗃𝗄𝗃 comes into the attack. He played 872 matches, got 1,148 wickets. Fantastic economy of 6.86. And the best bowling figures, 6 wickets for 14 runs. Punches it on the back foot of the first ball. 𝗃𝗄𝗃 now coming over the wicket. Slower, shorter, wider. It's a good delivery. Cut it. That's in the gap. Nobody moved an inch. There's no need to. Perfect execution by Pawar. Change in the field immediately. Fine leg is taken off. It has been moved to the offside. So an extra fielder comes into the ring. And also having both the boundary riders on the offside. That's pretty attacking. The boundary riders, both of them are holding their places, even though it's a left-hand, right-hand combination. It's only the fielders in the ring who are moving. Well, 5 overs gone, 42 for 3. Another good over. Naveen continues his spell. Current run rate is only 8.13, and the required has gone close to 12. Losing 3 wickets pretty quickly has put them under pressure. The batting side. The boundaries have completely dried up. They're hardly getting singles also. And swings and misses. A flighted delivery, a juicy one. He thought he could go over deep mid-wicket. He got onto his knee and swings and misses. Another one going straight onto the stumps. And that is wicket number 3 for Naveen Babu. for 4. Flicks it on the onside. Huge gap between long on and square leg. And he's off the mark in style with a boundary. 𝘃𝗃𝗲𝗃𝗃, the new batter. Oh, brilliantly fielded. Definitely saved the boundary there. 𝘃𝗃 has got close to 19,000 runs in his career. He's played 615 matches. Well, the ball was moving away from the fielder, but he did well at the end. Wicket and 6 runs. Another brilliant over from Naveen, and he finished the power play well. 6 overs gone, 48 for 4.
ఎంపైర్ పర్మిషన్ తీసుకొని బయటికి రమ్మన్నా డైరెక్ట్ వచ్చేది రాగల 48 648
48 for 4 after power play. Now the skipper himself comes into the attack as the field spreads. He has 3 extra fielders on the boundary rope. For Pawar, he has fine leg in the circle. There's a fielder at deep back with square leg, deep mid wicket and long on. But that doesn't matter because that's gone very high and got enough to clear the rope. A maximum after a long time. And that one gone down the leg side. Shiva able to turn the ball well. Pawar played it with the turn. Well, brilliant throw though. If it was a direct hit, most probably the umpire would have gone upstairs. It was that close. Last ball of the over. Slightly overpitched. driven through deep cover point for a single. 13 runs of the over. SRI-INFRA 61 runs for the loss of 4 wickets after 7 overs. 61 for 4. Naveen Babu to finish his spell. He conceded 19 runs in his first 3 and got 3 wickets as well. And the 4th over, he starts off with a wide down the leg side to the left-hander. With change of pace. Fielding has been outstanding so far in this match from both the teams. Because even though a couple of overthrows in the first innings, so far it has been pretty good in the second innings. It's a nice shot. It comes from the middle of the bat, but it's gone straight to long off. We have to settle for a single. Played with soft hands. Brilliant piece of fielding once again. The fielder was pretty athletic. Another slower delivery, but he read it well, connects well, and times it even better. That one disappeared in the field.
అదే ఇచ్చేయాలి దొరికితే
That's a huge wide gone down the leg side. He has to re-bowl the last ball of the over and his spell. A fantastic spell by Naveen Babu. 4 overs, 32 for 3. He got the most share of the wickets, troubling the batting side. 8 overs gone, 74 for 4. Now with the required rate of 12, they still need 144 runs from 72 deliveries with 6 wickets in hand. S4 into the attack, and he's struggling a bit with the line. Back-to-back wides. Much controlled delivery, slightly shorter in length. The ball is not coming that freely as it worked in the first innings. Batters are really struggling. Over the bowler's head. Has it cleared the boundary rope? Yes, he has. Straight over. Maximum 2. take the game from here on. A bit of stretching for umpire Nawaz Ali. Akshit Reddy is not happy. Cuts it, and that baits the fielder. Fielder dives, but could not save the boundary. Well, edged, and that will be 4-2. Third man is pretty wide. There's a huge gap. If it takes an edge, there's no stopping of it. Back-to-back boundaries. Suddenly, there's some momentum. That's again top edge. Now this is sensible batting, even though they've got a couple of boundaries already. Now they are rotating the strike along with the boundaries. These are crucial runs that keep the scoreboard ticking. Sweeps, but there's a man. The lone man covering a deep mid wicket and deep square leg. He's gone straight to him. Last ball of the over. Well, that's gone very high. Catch it is a call. And he takes a blinder. Well, it looked like he was nowhere close to the ball. New batter Jainag is on strike. A slip in place. Well, confusion. Well, Pawar wanted the single, but that could have been very risky. Well, outside the leg stump line, he wanted to poke it anyway. Gets an edge, and that's gone for 4. And Jay is off the mark with a boundary. Gets a single of the last ball, and Pawar will keep the strike. 11 overs gone, 106 for 5. Brilliant sweep shot. Boundary number 4 for Pawar. 108 runs still needed from 53 deliveries. The required rate has gone up to 12.23. That's another wide. Well, some extra runs. A wide plus 2 runs, as even keeper could not stop it. Well, Pawar wanted a change of bat. That took some time. In the gap. And that'll be 4. That's a classic shot from Pawar. Pawar gets into his 40s, 43 from 27. From the bottom of the bat. Completely disappointed, couldn't time it well. He had to play it against the spin as the ball was turning away from him after bouncing. Swings and misses. 12 overs gone, 119 for 5. About 99 runs needed from 48 deliveries. 99 from 48. Pawar moves on to 46. Well, there was the first genuine opportunity to get his wicket. He walked down the ground. That's clever bowling by king Cobra. luring the batter to come out and drive. He misses, and so did the keeper. Keeper missed the stumping opportunity. Cuts it hard, misfield by the skipper. That's gone for 4 and 50 up for Pawar. That includes 6 boundaries and 1 maximum. A crucial innings in the final. Low full toss on the pads. Drives, takes a single and will keep the strike. 13 overs gone, 128 for 5. More 90 runs needed from 42 deliveries. Well, some honeybees. Honeybees traveling through the ground. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. Pawar improved his strike rate, especially after his half century. On the other end, Jay is playing a game which is unusual to him because he's very aggressive. But in this game, he's playing a supporter role. Just taking singles and giving the maximum striking to Pawar. Pawar moves on to 64 from 37, whereas Jay, 7 runs from 7 deliveries. Pulls this time as a fielder, and he does a fantastic job. "14 overs gone, 142 for 5. 142 for 5. More 76 runs needed from 36 deliveries. The required run rate 12.67.
సూర్య సూర్య బాల్ అవతల కొట్టాకు ఈయన డిపెండ్
Akshay bowling his last over. Conceded 24 runs for 3 in 3 overs. Brilliantly bowled. The first one was slightly shorter and way too wide. But this one is targeting the off stump line. Miscue, that's up in the air. Keeper underneath, and he takes it. Akshay. Not so simple. Keeper had to work hard for it. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗵, the keeper, has taken the catch, and that brings the most experienced Vikrant Raj into the middle. Vikrant played 2,259 matches. He has got just over 74,000 runs, averaging 56.15 and the strike rate of 179. These are staggering numbers. Still a lot of work to do for the batters of SRI-INFRA.
రైట్ ఈరోజు అవన్నీ ఇయర్లీ పెట్టింటుంది కదా అన్న.
Vikrant Raj is off the mark. Two most destructive batters are in the middle. And in front of them is a huge total to chase, and especially that has to be done pretty quickly with the required rate of 14.32 runs an over. There's a slip in place, but it was towards the second slip. And a brilliant over, brilliant last over for 𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗏, conceded 3 runs and got to a wicket. 15 overs gone, 145 for 6. About 73 runs needed from last 5 overs. 73 from 30. Very well fielded and bowled as well. S4. Should be a wide. This time he connects over the roof of the DJ console. And 150 up for SRI-INFRA. Oh, goes again. This is even bigger. And luckily no car is damaged. Goes through the offside, but he hasn't got enough. Brilliant effort, but has been dropped anyway. Che survives. The fielder dives and slides, and the ball comes off his hands. He pulls it. There's a fielder at deep square leg. And they don't want to rush. They are fine with a single. This one turning out to be a good over for SRI-INFRA. The last ball of the over, and he wanted to keep the strike. Jay takes a single. 16 overs gone, 162 for 6. More 56 runs needed from 24 deliveries with a required rate of 14. "56 runs needed from last 4 overs. That's in the air, man underneath. And that's a wonderful catch. Rana Sen gets his second wicket. That was the biggest. Last man to go was Jay, who made 24 runs in 16 deliveries with 1 boundary and 2 sixes. He just shifted gears and about to take off. But that was a miscued shot that costed his wicket. New batter is Anjaneyalu. This time, a wide signal. That's up in the air. Fielder takes an easy catch. 2 wickets in quick succession. And this could be the turning point of the match. This over especially. $163 for 8. Anjaneyalu goes without scoring, and Raj Dhoni makes no mistake in taking the catch. Berlin is the new batter, and he straight away swings, and he has no other option. Whoever comes in, they have to that was hit powerfully. Vikrant was in the firing line. He doesn't want to take the single. But well fielded by Raj. 17 overs gone, 163 for 8. Still 55 runs needed. 55 runs needed from 3 overs. And that was an impeccable over by Rana Sen, conceding only 1 run and taking 2 important wickets. So Vikrant on strike. That's gone very high, hasn't got enough, should be taken, and that's been put down. One of the safest pair of hands of the reliable fielders, Raj Dhoni. This time came off his hands. So by signal, that brings Vikrant back on strike. Coming back for the second. That's in the gap. That's 4. Well, wide signal given by the umpire. Now he's coming from over the wicket. Has he cleared it? No, he hasn't. Can you believe this? 3 catches dropped of Vikrant. Still, he could not get a maximum in the last few deliveries. Now 43 needed from 9 deliveries. That's a cracking shot. Through covers. He gets a boundary. Comes down the track. This time he connects really well. Once again, it's on the roof. Well, that's a run out. He wanted the single so that he can be on strike Vikrant. But there's no single. He didn't get enough support. And another wicket gone. Berlin gone for 1. And after 19 overs, they have 185 for 9. Still 33 runs needed from 6 deliveries. Numbers wise, it's not impossible. They just need 6 sixes to win this game.
Bowler.
Take it. Drop number 4. This time it's off confusion. 2 fielders were coming for it. Nobody called for it. Well, that's a dot ball. That's flatter. Number 5, but this time Raj has taken the blow to his chest. That is even more painful. It is like the test to his catching skill today. Brilliantly bowled by Akshit. The last ball of the match. This time it's connected over the infield. That's gone for 4. Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation. Thank you all very much for joining. This is MVL Premier League Season 53. One more grand tournament has come to an end and we are here to celebrate all those memories and the best performances. First of all, the organizers would like to thank all the ground staff, all the players, captains and everyone else who were involved in this tournament and made it another memorable season. So thank you, including the match officials. So we'll start with mementos for the match officials. May I request the organizer Rahul to please present a memento to the umpire Nawaz Ali. Well, the first one is for Wajid sir. Now a memento for umpire Nawaz Ali. We also have our guest for the evening, Mr. Amin. There's a memento for our guest as well. Amin ji, thank you very much for joining us. Thank you, Rahul. Now we'll move on to the awards. The first one is the Man of the Match award of this final match that has been played between FCC Shamshabad and SRI-INFRA. So the Man of the Match award goes to Naveen Babu. He bowled 4 overs, conceded 32 runs and most importantly has taken 3 wickets. And also with the bat, he has made 8 runs. On behalf of him, Rana will collect the memento. Now it's time for the tournament awards. The first one is the Best Batsman Award. And that goes to Raj Dhoni. He made 401 runs in the tournament. Now he has got something to cheer for today. The best bowler of the season goes to Raj Thakur of White Walkers. He has taken 12 wickets. Next one is the best fielder of the tournament. That goes to Ramesh Kasula of SRI-INFRA, the skipper for this match. The next award is Best Wicket Keeper of the season. That goes to Prashant of FCC Shamshabad. The next one is the Player of the Series, MVP, that goes to Raj Thakur. Now, those are the tournament awards. But when you talk about MVL, it's a year-long cricket and quality and also a lot of discipline. It's not only from the players, even the organizers want to recognize the players because they've been playing cricket throughout the year. So for 2025, the organizers would like to recognize the best players, top 5 batters, top 5 bowlers, and a few more. I will come to that later. But the first top 5 batters who are the most run getters would be recognized but the number one batter would be getting something more. I will tell you that. But at number 5, the best batter of 2025, Raj Dhoni. He has made 401 runs in 20. Sorry. Beg your pardon. That's Mallesh Nani, who has made 1,392 runs in 45 innings. May I request our guest, Amin, please come and present the trophy and T-shirt. Top 4 batters will get a trophy and a jersey of their name. At number 4, it's Raj Dhoni, who has made 1,439 runs in 42 innings. Raj Dhoni made 1,439 runs in 2025. At number 3, it's Rizwan R, who made 1,503 runs in 43 innings. At number 2, Jaffer, who made 1,511 runs in 53 innings. Jaffer of FCC Shamshabad. Congratulations, Jaffer.
క్యాష్ ప్రైజ్ వి 2 లాస్ట్ బౌలర్ అయిపోయింది బౌలర్ 4 అయిపోయింది
ఇప్పుడు ఇచ్చేస్తే అయిపోతుంది సీక్వెన్స్ లో. And now comes to number 1 batter of 2025. As I mentioned, he would be getting something more than a trophy and a jersey. Any guesses for number 1? The number 1 batter of 2025 is MD Irfan, who made 2,151 runs in 66 innings. Along with the trophy and jersey, he would also be getting 10,000 rupees cash prize by MVL organizers. Where he is getting 10,000 cash prize. Thank you very much. Now we'll move on to the bowling section. Who are the bowlers? At number 5, Shiva Reddy of FCC Shamshabad, who has got 46 wickets in 35 innings. And to give these mementos, may I request Mr. Mahmood to please come over. Congratulations. At number 4, it's 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, the owner of this very own ground, MPS Ajay Cricket Ground, who has got 49 wickets in 39 innings. I request Ambu to please come and collect the trophy. along with Ajay. Ambu also contributes a lot to this ground. These matches wouldn't be happening if he is not present. So he plays a key role. At number 3, it's Akshit Reddy, who got 69 wickets in 52 innings. At number 2, it's Aziz Sufyan, who has got 70 wickets in 44 innings. Now we'll come to the number 1 bowler of 2025, who has got 76 wickets in 42 innings. That man is Akshay. Along with the trophy and jersey, he's also getting 10,000 rupees cash prize. Thank you very much, Mahmood. And also, the organizers have recognized that there are 2 teams with the most win percentage throughout the year. One team is picked who have played the weekday matches, and another one is for weekend. So first one is the weekday matches. The team which has got the highest number of wins is 𝗫𝗍𝒄𝗃. The captain is Irfan. They have played 25 matches, and with 14 wins, they are on top. The best team in weekday cricket tournaments. And now it's about the weekend teams. And that is Wins Cricket Club, led by Siddharth Daga. They played 27 matches and has the highest win percentage. They won 20 matches out of 27. And on behalf of Sid, Mallesh will collect the trophy and the jersey. Now we'll come back to season 53. It's time for the medals and the trophies. So may I request the skipper of SRI-INFRA to please come over. The runners up. And I request Wajid sir, please come and present the medals and the trophy to the runners of MVL Premier League season 53. Gentlemen, give it up for SRI-INFRA. And now it's time for the picture.
సార్ రమేష్ అన్న తను మాట్లాడతాడు.
Now it's time for the winners trophy. I request the captain of the winning team, FCC Shamshabad, Shiva Reddy, to come over. Gentlemen, give it up for the champions, FCC Shamshabad, the winners of MVL Premier League Season 53.
ఫోన్ తీసుకో అక్షయ్, ఫోన్ ఎప్పుడు
A few words, Shiva Reddy. Please tell us about your journey in this tournament and especially in MVL. Trophy. వచ్చి తీసుకో నాకు పట్టుకోనా ట్రోఫీ ఒకటి
उसके लिए तो केले बोलते हो ना अभी
FCC शमशाबाद టీం అంటే ఫస్ట్ ఒక యూనిటీ ప్లేయర్స్ ఎక్కడ ఉన్నా ఎన్ని సీజన్లు ఆడినా ఒకటే టీం ఉంటుంది యూనిటీతో ఆడడమే ముఖ్యం
అండ్ ఈ జర్నీ 4 సీజన్లు అయిపోయింది 4 సీజన్ విన్నర్స్ అయ్యారు ఇంకా మీ బాండ్ ఎట్లా పెరుగుతుంది
మేము ముఖ్యంగా ఆడేది ఒకటి MVL అనేది ఎప్పుడు ఏ రోజు ఏ సీజన్ కూడా వర్షాకాలం కానీ ఇప్పుడు కూడా ఆపలేము ఇప్పుడు కూడా ఆపాము ఇదే కంటిన్యూగా మా టీం ఎప్పుడు కూడా MVL టీం కొనసాగిన రోజులు మా టీం కొనసాగుతూనే ఉంటుంది
Well, congratulations, well said. And now it's time for the team pick. The champions of MVL Premier League Season 53, FCC Shamshabad. And that's off. Thank you and have a great night.